Well, hurry up and start the show then, G. People been waiting on you all day.
I'm just gonna wait till everybody come in.
Why you gotta wait, man, to start the show? Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, come on, come on. Yeah. Yo, G. I see y'all coming in. We got back to the pretty baby. This girl, all the hitting it now. Christio, Todd, they flooded in. I see them now.
On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
Remember? On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
Come and be a member, y'all.
Remember?
On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
Come and be a member, y'all. On the G.L.A.D show.
Remember?
On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show. Jesus, I can let the real shit.
What's up with that, Brett? Alright, it's paperwork party, man. I'll send you on my Instagram today.
Paperwork to producer, sliding like Medusa, video, they on my Instagram, and niggas paperwork and subscribe and hit the like button. Now there's nothing on YouTube, we ain't going to shit with us. Finish up, ain't found a hit for the test. Tune in, we about to get it.
Come and be a member, y'all. On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
Come and be a member, y'all. On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
Come and be a member, y'all.
Remember?
On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
Come and be a member, y'all.
Remember?
On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
Come and be a member, y'all. On the G.L.A.D show.
On the G.L.A.D show.
Come and be a member, y'all.
I see y'all out there late night. I probably got a lot of my West Coast people in the house. It's on the G.L.A.D show. Hey, 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 hey. Yo, I know it's late night on the East Coast. It's late night in the Midwest. It's late night down south. But my Cali and my West Coast people are just jumping up, getting ready to go out and have a good time. And if they right here with the G.L.A.D show, thank y'all. And my people overseas, they're about 6 to 11 to 12 hours, some people, behind us. So it's up. And it's good for them. East Coast sister in the house, Harlem Diva. What's going on? Still here. Listen here, y'all. I was supposed to go on. I got to do a formal apology. I was supposed to go on with paperwork today. And man, I just had it's just been like just emotional time this Easter, because this is about the 5th year. What is it? Is it the 5th year? It's the 6th year of my mother. It's the 5th year of my father. It's just like, Easter is the folk saying of the rise of Christ, and the Holy Trinity. But when you do your history and you do what all the stuff that you're supposed to do, you start finding out that Jesus Christ was a black man, and some of the things that what was his individual name? King James, who was basically demonic, took out a lot of stuff of the original Bible and put in a lot of stuff that he wanted to be in there. But when you get to know Christ and his teachings, you will understand the stuff that he took out and the stuff that he put in. You can differentiate what the truth is, because the Holy Spirit that's inside you allow you to know Christ. I'm sitting here cooking. When I get like this, I just cook up a storm. I'm gonna do some turkey wings. I got some turkey wings I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put some, this is the Chuck T-bone steak. I'm gonna put that into some gravy. I got the beef ribs, the boneless beef ribeye. I'm gonna put that in some barbecue sauce. I'm gonna make some string beans. I'm gonna do some fried cabbage. I got me some greens. I'm gonna put some carrots in the fried cabbage. Put some potatoes in the string beans. I'm gonna do some corn on the cob. And I'm gonna make some cornbread all tonight. I slept all day because I was supposed to do a show with paperwork today, and I had just eaten and I fell asleep, and I was out like a scout on a new route. You understand? So a lot of people going to miss this. They may come back to this. I'm doing 2 shows in one. You see the title. I'm going to tell you why Diddy don't have a chance in hell. Right? Jersey Rick, what's going on, brother? Let me put that up right there, because it's automatically inside us. Jesus wanted us to know that. And that's what Jesus' teaching was, is that you are born with Christ inside you. You got to know your strength. He lets you know that the prescription for everything that you need in this world is already inside you. You have to know how to activate that and use your power inside you to get whatever you want, to be whatever you want, and to do whatever you have to do. You understand? I just want you to know they can't stop what God got planned. I'm a prime example of they can't stop what God got planned. You got guys on this internet that come out here and try to say all kind of crazy shit, lie, try to make my story their story. They sit up here and want to be something. Nigga, I am who I am, and you cannot stop that. None of y'all. You understand? From no point. Because I'm, like I tell you, when I'm 10 times the normal man, everything that I've been blessed with is because I've asked God for it, and he's given it to me. I want to get that out here first. Everything that I've asked God for, he's given it to me. Point blank. It's not nothing. It's not nothing I want for. I know how to separate my needs from my wants. I know a crust of bread and a corner to sleep in. Everything else is a blessing. So, like I told y'all, I'm gonna be cooking my ass off while I talk to y'all. Some of y'all gonna fade off and go. Some of y'all gonna be here. This gonna turn into a glass show. Gene late after dark. Yo, we want to say a happy birthday yesterday, a belated birthday yesterday to my favorite, Dr. DaCosta. She's one of my favorites people in the world. She be behind the scenes, helping me with certain things and stuff like that. Maybe one day she'll come to the Gene Deal cookout. Maybe. And I'll get a chance to see her in person like that. But until then, I want to thank her for taking her time and navigating me through these YouTube streets. She's much younger than I am, so she know a little bit more about it and everything, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate all my moderators, but her the most, you know. Ezekiel, aka Drain Master, always a positive force. Lucky, uh, definitely a positive force. My little nephew, um, Roberts, he's definitely here and there. Really busy. He take care of his family, doing the right thing in life. Um, the deacon's daughter. I'm glad God brought her through her ordeal. My brother had that same type of surgery. I don't want to put a business out like that, but it's life threatening. And anytime you go up under that knife, you're not guaranteed unless the Holy Father bring you back. You know what I'm saying? These people want to put you to sleep. The Holy Father got to bring you back. Christio, salute to you. Taj. We got the Libra Queen. We got, if I miss one of you moderators or whatever like that, y'all been with me for years, man. And I appreciate what y'all do. I appreciate what y'all do. Now, let's get down to business because a lot of people want to come here and they want to know so they could go do a show. All right. Y'all got to understand before they got to this point when they were doing, you see people doing shows that Diddy lost about, he went to the court and he tried to get an extension because they had brought up some more evidence, some more evidence. Let me put some more evidence. I'm not going to say it's different. I'm going to say they brought up some more evidence. And in bringing up that more evidence, the attorneys was trying to say they need more time. First, they was rushing it, talking about, we want to hurry up because we can get this started. We can get our man out in the whole 9 yards. Now, before they got to this point, when the trial is about to come up and they finna start trying to find the jurors, they've already offered Diddy time. And they probably offered him about 15 years at the start. They probably offered him about 15 years. Do you understand that? Before they went to trial, but before they got the jury, they gave him the prosecutor say, listen to me. If you want to make a deal, we'll give you 15 years at least for this. And Diddy team and Diddy, because it's up to him, they turned it down. You know what I'm saying? He would have ended up doing about 10 or 12 years, come out to a half, because this is his first offense, come out to a halfway house. He may have done less than that. He may have done anywhere from 8 to 10 years. had he took the charges and gone about his motherfucking business. But the narcissist and the person that he is, you understand what I'm saying? He didn't pay 4 different law firms and do this and do that and the whole 9 yards. I'm gonna tell y'all the trick of the game. But before I tell y'all the trick of the game, I want to let y'all know a Robin Curvert. Robin Curvert is a member, y'all. 1989, Robin Curvert. Robin is a member, y'all. Hey, Robin Curvert. Robin Curvert is a member, y'all. 1989, Robin Curvert. Robin is a member, y'all. Membership. Robin, thank you for your membership to the Gene Deal Show. Now, since you came and want to be a member, right in the middle of my stuff, Robin. Right in the middle, Robin. Right in the middle of my stuff, Robin. Go get your books. Life After Death when Bodyguard and the Hip Hop Star, and My World of Bodyguard and the Hip Hop Star. I want to say these 2 books are some great reads. You know what I'm saying? I wrote them myself. It wasn't no ghostwriter or none of that. You understand? I had some help with the editing, and they did a great job. And we're going to go back at you with book 3 in just a little bit. I'm signing a contract for the Wanted bourbon. This is a good bourbon, a great bourbon. The taste is so smooth that when the G.L.A.D show come on, I'm going to have you women drinking bourbon now. So you're going to be going to stuff. Yo, give me that Gene Deal bourbon. They're going to like, your Gene. Yeah, I want it. Yeah. You want it? Yes. Sir, the name. Sir, I don't want you. I want Gene Deal bourbon. It's called Wanted. Anyway, thank you for your membership, Robin. So now, let me get this off right here. Start those banners. Y'all get those books, man. So now, they went to this boy and they was like, yo, listen here, man. You know, we gonna give you 15 years. We'll give you 15 years. And with his narcissistic ass, he was like, nah, I ain't taking no 15 years. F them, I ain't taking no 15 years. You understand? Y'all should be able to beat this. Let me tell y'all something, right? Let me tell you something. Sex trafficking. That law was made. Let me hear y'all. Let me let y'all hear me. That law was made for black pimps that were bringing young white girls across state lines and prostituting them out. Let me tell y'all something, because you don't understand this. That law was made for black pimps that were bringing young white girls across state lines. Let me show you right here. A Sin Awakening, you want to be a superstar? Yeah, he in my closet hide. So you go hide with him. I'll put you on time up, give you enough time for him. Because my moderator sleep, I ain't got this in check. Check out the new comments. Now you can go to sleep. Yes. Jack Johnson dated white women, got white men mad, brother. Rick, but he didn't prostitute them out and take them across he took them with him. He was with them all the time. He didn't fly them in, he didn't bring them in and just had sex with them and paid them. It's the difference. See, they made that law because when I was a parole officer, I had a few pimps on my caseload. And you know, you want to know how they got into the business. You want to know how could they convince a woman to sell her body and give them the money in the whole 9 yards. And we all know it's a mind game, and we all know that you may want to think some of those women are weak-minded, but to a certain extent, you get a lot of those women who do it because they like to do it. And it's crazy that they have them thinking that way. And I want to say they have them thinking that way because I couldn't fathom or believing that a woman would want to sell her body and give the money to another man without taking a dime. How I feel about Joe. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have no moderators in here, you know what I'm saying? So they usually call me and let me know if I need to know something. So yeah, drugs are good too. If I don't see your name or see some of your statement, you got to realize on my end of the bargain, the people or members, their statements are highlighted so I can see their statements. Tone is Puff cousin. Tone is Puff cousin. Dark-skinned dude. He used to get a lot of money with Tony Montana down in Miami. Tone is, if you want to know who Tone is, Tone was a dude that was in the streets getting a lot of money at one time. Look at Miss Kells. I'm selling my, look at Miss Kells said. I never understood that. If I'm never understood that. Seriously, if I'm selling I'm keeping my damn money. Period. Well, we know you. You know, you can't say most black women are doing that because then you would say no black women are prostitutes. But we know that certain women ain't going for that shit. KRP, what's going on with you? Hey, Monique Irvin. So now, we like this. I gotta be still doing my food and stuff like that. Let me still be doing my food, y'all. Y'all trying to get me off balance and stuff. Let me rinse these turkey wings off, and I can put them, season them up, and start putting them in the oven. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to talk. And while I'm talking, I'm going to be walking back to the sink and everything like that. Right. So now, they made that law because that law, can y'all hear me? That law is one of the easiest. Do you hear me? It's one of the easiest laws. It's one of the easiest laws to get a conviction on. I got the big drip on too. It's one of the easiest laws to get a conviction on sex trafficking. That's why they said you only need one witness. The judge is going to give the jurors the law. This is sex trafficking. If you bring somebody across state lines and you're paying them to prostitute themselves. You give them money for sex. And they got about 4 or 5 witnesses already. If you give them money for sex, you are sex trafficking. Are y'all understanding me? They made this law. Luck, you up? Salute, Luck. Luck, I'm in here cooking, bro. Nephew, you should be here. I'm in here cooking now. I mean, we had to cook out. I told Luck, look, I'm gonna be all night cooking, bro. I'm with you, Unc. I'm with you, Unc. That nigga. Q Rock City, what up with you? The sex trafficking law is one of the easiest laws. Do you hear me? Alpha Omega, I spoke about that, not to disagree with, not to get off the subject and like that. I spoke about that plenty of times, Alpha Omega. I'm sorry that you ain't up on it right now of what I've said 1,000 times. But we'll talk about that at a later date. That could be a whole show. Yeah. So now, these pimps that I knew, what they told me they was doing, I know it's wrong. She was willing to come across state lines, and she was willing to come across state lines and have sex with other men. But the law is so tedious that they would go to jail for anywhere from 8 to 10 years. With the feds, they'll have a fed and a state case. They will have a federal, and a state case. And if you got a federal and a state case, that means you will do your federal time first. 9 times out of 10, you'll do your federal charge first, and then you'll come out to the state. You'll You do your federal time first, and then you come out to the state. Hold on 1 second. I got a season. A garlic powder. Whew. Lord have mercy. Now, y'all got to understand that. They made that charge, and they was putting pimps behind jail for 10 to 15 years for taking women across state lines. They bottom bitch. You know what the bottom bitch is, right? Or are you familiar with the bottom bitch? Y'all not familiar with the bottom bitch? I bet you lock and loaded, hey, lock and loaded, 757, lock and loaded, 757, lock and loaded is a member, y'all. Lock and loaded, 757, lock and loaded, 757, lock and loaded, 757, lock and loaded is a member, y'all. Hey, lock and loaded, 757, lock and loaded, 757. Lock and loaded. Thank you for your membership, Lock and Loaded. Appreciate you. J. Rue. Yeah. Finna get these what you calls out. What a butter. 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 Huh? Let me do this right here. Yo. J. Rule, this is cooking conversation. This is a regular show, and it's gonna turn into a G.L.A.D show. But because I go back to sleep, I gotta have me some of that bourbon. So they got these guys in jail on these weak ass charges. Now, do you understand that they got a mogul in jail under the same charges they had these pimps in jail for? The same sex trafficking charges. And if you think some of these pimps didn't have high profile lawyers, you out your mind. I always do my pans either with Pam, olive oil, or butter. I'm gonna use some Modelo Bay. These are turkey wings. Got the adobo. Boom, boom, boom. Got some garlic powder. Just a little salt, not that much. Throw some pepper. Because when I make the gravy for this, and put them in the gravy. Throw the gravy in the pot. It all gonna come together, and they're gonna be bouncing off the bone. No Diddy. Why he say no Diddy? I said bouncing off the bone. Now I'm gonna take some butter, real butter. I'm gonna put the butter on there. Put the butter in the pan. This will. Then I'm gonna put some aluminum foil on top of it because when I'm cooking it, I want it to all the juices and everything to stay inside the pan. And then I'll eventually take it off. Take it off. Take it off. That's that pepper. Yeah. Throw that butter. Slice that butter. Put it in the pan. I ain't got no camera crew. So I got to do what I got to do. See a lot of people getting into the cooking thing. Oh, I don't want to mess this up. You see it? Did y'all see it? I hope y'all saw it. Did y'all see it? I didn't stop nothing, did I? Yeah. Did y'all see it? All right. Now I'm gonna take the aluminum foil. Aluminum foil. I keep these right by me when I cook. These are some alcoholic hand wipes. So now I'm gonna take the aluminum foil, cover it real good. And that be my turkey wings. Put them in the oven for about like 45 minutes. But before I throw the gravy in there, I'm gonna make I make my gravy. I take the juice when they have juice in here. I'll take a little of the juice out, put it in a skillet. Take some Lipton onion soup mix, the powder. I don't use the little onions that be in there because I cut my own onions. I just use their powder. I use that with some cornstarch, and I make my own gravy. And then I'll take the gravy and put it back in this pan from the juice I took out of it, and I let them cook. And they be ready to fall off the bone. No Diddy. JJ World, yeah. I was supposed to do a show with paperwork today. he shot me the link to come in. I was out. Yo, I mean, like I was out like a scout. Like I was eating the time he would call me, and I was knocked out. So I owe him a show, and we got to do something together real soon. Let's see what the comments said. Well, what's the all on 1099? And F, how you doing, and F? And we cooking, we talking about this case and everything like that. We doing the whole damn thing. I've already chopped up the wings, got the pan ready to go into the oven when I got ready. I'm ready to put the other stuff in the oven. Now I'm about to cut. I'm finna cut up the. I taking the ribs, the rib tips. I'm gonna slice them up, season them, and then I'm going to braise them. After I braise them, then I put them in the oven. And then after I put them in the oven, I'm going to put them in some barbecue sauce. I'm only going to put them in the oven for just a little bit, like 10, 15 minutes. Then I'm going to put them in some barbecue sauce. And then I'm going to put those in the crock pot with the barbecue sauce. Lord have mercy. Mm, mm, mm. But let me get to work. Got my rib tips. I didn't really cook it. I'm not really cooking that much. Look, you asked me what I'm cooking. I'm making turkey wings with turkey wings and a gravy sauce. I'm making steak in a gravy sauce. I'm making these rib chunks in a barbecue sauce. I'm making greens, string beans, fried cabbage, rice, and cornbread. You talk about passing over, nigga gonna eat and pass out. That's too small. I gotta make the chunks big enough. Yeah. Rinse them out, then season them. So, as I was saying, y'all, is that the court system, that is an easy charge. And I don't know why these people are not telling Diddy, yo, bro, you cannot beat this charge. That's because they're getting all this money. I heard one of the, I think it was Tish Tales, she said, why don't he just take his charge? Save some of that money for him and his family. Well, I guess he got so much money, he ain't got to save no money. And I hear that the fact that some of his sons might be up on some charges too pretty soon. So my whole thing about it is this. These lawyers is in there to get you. We know that. These lawyers are in here to get him. And I don't give a flying fuck if they do. But when you come to the realization that the federal government is not coming after you that hard, and you think you have a chance to win, especially when they come up with all these witnesses. Now, the reason why he did not get an extension on his trial is because the charges are just the same. There were no new charges. There were no different charges. There were just another charge added. Do you hear what I'm saying? Do you understand that? There were no new charges added. There were no different charges added. There were just new charges. So the judge said, "Oh man, I'm not stopping all this shit. I'm gonna hurry up and getting this shit out of my calendar. We gonna go ahead and do this because y'all got 4 law firms. This ain't no different shit. And if your lawyers can't go in there and buy you more time, you better realize they're about to get you some time. Let me say this to you. If your lawyers can't get in there and buy you more time, they're about to get you time." I didn't know it was going to be this much meat. I didn't know it was going to be that much meat. But it is. It's a whole lot of meat. Happy Easter, Christy. Yeah. He's going to end up with the same damn time. Take your damn time, bro. They can, listen, this is your first offense. Even if you, by the grace of God or whatever you serve, you come out, you still lose. You still lose. I think that, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do all this. Boneless beef ribeye. No. Pause. No, then. Luck be like, yo. Luck be ready to catch me on that shit. Yo. No. Pause. Excuse me. Carving this fat out of here. And then after you before you season it, after you carve it and stuff like that, it's always good. And after you carve it, the fat out, you get the fat out the meat. That's the fat. Take that out. I would carve it. See that fat right there? Get it out. You don't take all of it out. Leave some of it, just the big chunky pieces. Carve that out. And ladies know what I'm talking about. After you carve that off, I got a big iron spoon, but it's going to get a little noisy because after you carve that out, you want to take, before you clean your meat, and ladies in the chat, am I right? Before you clean your meat, you like to beat it. Now, you can't make it jealous, so you gotta beat the meat on both sides. Whoa, glory! Gene, it's Easter Sunday. Look at Tanika. Tanika talking about no Diddy. Oh my God. Y'all are a mess. Y'all can't blame this on me. Y'all sit up here looking at me late night. And I told y'all this is going to turn into a G.L.A.D show. Gene late after dark. So I'm putting all this big piece of meat on this chopping board. And here I go again. Can't get enough. Lady like, Gene, stop. Gene, don't. I'll be like, Gene, stop. She's like, Gene, don't, Gene. Gene, stop it, Gene. You don't need to be. It don't need to be tender. Oh, it's, okay. The proper word is tenderizing. Yeah, I'm getting this meat ready for your mama. Play with me if you want to. No, I'm getting this meat ready for your mama. This meat ready steak for your mama. How about that? Play with me if you want to. How about that? This meat is ready for your mama at all times. And I hope she don't have no tonsils, because I'm going to knock them motherfuckers out. Now go play with that one. You want to be famous? Now you are. Oh, that's what they setting up. They setting up a cooking show with the bourbon. Somebody said Christopher is finally getting this. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tanika Gaines. So now, Tanika, I'm going to go rinse this off. Then I'm going to season it. Bring it back. I'm going to get my skillet. I'm going to move it over to the thing, and I'm going to braise it and show you how I braise it and get it ready, you understand, for the oven and everything. You can get that whole, Candace, I can get the meat ready for her. What, Candace? I'm getting it ready, Candace. Right now. Here go the meat. Yeah, Kimberly, I'm cooking this late. I slept all day. I slept through paperwork show. I was supposed to be doing a show with him, and I fell asleep. When you're rinsing your meat, you got to do it with cold water. Do not do it with hot water, please. You rinse it with cold water, throw a little vinegar on it, then rinse the vinegar off, then you season it. Let me get back to the show. Hold on. I want to rinse it. Where's that vinegar? That vinegar. There you go. Use the apple cider vinegar. Let that apple cider vinegar just sit on there for a moment before I go rinse that off. And then I'll season it over there. Then I'll bring it back over here and show you that I'll just use some adobo and some black pepper. I don't have any Greek seasoning, and some garlic. and then I'll braise it, and then most of the flavor is going to come from the barbecue sauce, right? Most of the flavor is going to come from the barbecue sauce. So now, uh, like we started off the program, shouting out to Dr. DaCosta and her birthday and everything like that. So salute to you, Doc. Probably somewhere, probably somewhere. Nah, I ain't gonna say that because y'all be like teasing her. So I ain't gonna be the one to say she's somewhere getting operated on. I would never say that. That's being kind of disrespectful, but she's somewhere enjoying her birthday. Anyway, whoa, Luck, whoa, Luck is all right. So now put the banner back up. Y'all can get these books. Oh yeah, listen. While I'm here, I'm gonna be here for probably another week and a half. While I'm on the East Coast, um, if you send $60, I'm gonna mail off all the books on Monday. $60, you get both books. Um, Let me clean my hands before I touch my books. These are, I got these from, I don't know. These are some Chinese wipes. I hope my hands don't fall off. Because, they might be trying to get Americans now since Trump is doing this bullshit. But I got these Chinese alcoholic wipes. Them shits, they've been good so far. Well, I bought them about 3 months ago. I bought a case of them, a big ass case of them. And they've been doing good. Oh, yeah. Like, subscribe, and if you want to support the channel, Cash App. I know I never say that, but some people, they are so thoughtful that they do. Shout out to Miss Bestie. Always. And some people shout out to Ezekiel. Wow. Uh, I just saw that on my phone. Calling me late night. Okay. Now, I like to clean up as I go too, because it's hellify trying to cook and then do all that cooking and then you want to clean up. So I got that around. Let me rinse that off. So now, people, I want y'all to understand this, that is that these people for this government, they would have too much to lose. All they need is one charge, and this dude is going away for 15 years or better. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Uh, Let me, what you call, get to the comments. Got 26 comments. Thank you, Luck. Push that up there. All right. So now I'm letting that vinegar stay on that meat. I'm finna rinse it off. Season it. Pepper, adobo, a little garlic. I won't be using any salt at all. All right. So now I'll be back. I got something for y'all too. Oh, I should be talking. I'm sorry. Sometimes when you're concentrating on your meat, you lose train of thought. What I do with it? Oh, I forgot it. Women, y'all don't understand when the men be concentrating, they cooking, and they didn't cut they no, let's not say cut. No. They didn't start preparing their meat correctly, and they didn't tenderize it, beat it, and then they concentrating on their meat, and they want the right seasoning on their meat. Sometimes they lose train of thought. What are you talking about? Somebody said Jag helped Diddy. Okay. Who's that saying it from the 314? Who's from the 314? You know, I gotta show respect for the 314. Elizabeth Love. Thank you, 314. Your content is interesting. People are in the chat at this hour. You're saving lives. Oh, Elizabeth Love, thank you. Yo, Wally, I ain't forget to say pause. Get out of here. If I don't say pause, my little nephew gonna say it. Lucky Lefty. He'll let you know. He'll put the pause on it in a minute. No Diddy. Hey, Tracy Martis. How you doing? Yo, what up, Bob? I'm not gonna say Dick. I'm like, yo, what up, Bob? Big Bob. Yo, look at dude name. So I say Big Bob. Oh my God. Jason, what's up with you? We got the dealers, we got the bodyguard, we got a few paper clips in here. We do our thing. Yo, is some of y'all, man, lonely or y'all need people in your lives and stuff like that? Just know, man, it's coming. Whatever you want, whatever you need, you got to believe inside you. You got to understand that God wants you to be happy. That spirit inside you is seeking happiness. You got to be happy within yourself. You got to know that you're happy. Elizabeth Love, thank you for the super sticker. Philly Phil Rapture. Listen to me. Can I say something to you, Philly Phil? Because my man Rick asked me this today. Jersey Rick. And I don't want to keep repeating this, man, but listen here. Check this out. They know who shot the Notorious B.I.G. They have it on videotape. The shooting from the car. They know it was not a drive-by. They know the car was parked there all night. They know when Big and them stopped at the light, the guy pulled out the parking space right there at the corner, shot 5 or 6 times, and turned the corner and left. They have it on videotape. They have David Mack and Kevin Gaines them at the scene. They know that their people played a part in the killing of the Notorious B.I.G. That's why they wouldn't let the FBI agent testify. It's on tape. They showed me a picture of the guy with his face blacked out. So that means they knew and they got the information. That's why they sealed it for 50 years. LAPD had one more chance. They would have lost their charter, lost everything. Do you understand me? They already know who killed the Notorious B.I.G. They have it on tape. Greg Cade and all the rest of these motherfuckers come up with their lies. Tell them to release and open up the files. Release all the pictures. Random House Station, what up with you? Well, Elizabeth says she loved me. Hi, Elizabeth. Now I ain't gonna be in the courtroom for what, Star Child? I need to be in the courtroom. Real deal. All right, now I'm finna go over here and adobo, black pepper, garlic powder. I'm finna go over here and season my meat. After I season it over here, I'm gonna bring it over there, season it in front of you. And let you know this pepper. Why do the properties of pepper always have you sneezing? Do anybody know that? Can anybody help me with that? I'm gonna leave some of it here, season it here. Oh my God. Oh. Use another wipe. People tell me, he blew his nose, he didn't wipe his hands. He didn't wash his hands. Well, this is better than washing your damn hands with these alcoholic wipes. Do anybody know why the properties of pepper make you sneeze? Who's that right there? Oh, got somebody with some geniuses. Let me see what they geniuses said. Pepper stimulates. Hold on. Whose name is this? I call bullshit. Pepper stimulates the nerves in the mucous membrane. That's why you sneeze, Gene. Oh, thank you. Okay, so let me do the pepper first. They probably a doctor too. Put the pepper on it. And I put a little adobo. Put a little garlic powder. And now I always top my seasoning off with the olive oil spray, like that. Now I'll take it over here to the pan, and this is going to be, I'll braise it first in butter. I'll take some butter in my cast iron skillet. I'm gonna braise it, and then I'll get ready to prepare it to be cooked in my barbecue sauce that I make. Yeah, nigga, I make the barbecue sauce. I make the barbecue sauce. Okay, I use the tomato paste. I'm cheating. I use chili powder. I'm cheating. I use hot sauce. I'm cheating. I'm use ketchup. I'm cheating. I use brown sugar. I'm cheating. I use mustard. I'm cheating. I'm use honey. I'm cheating. But that shit is good. When I ain't gonna tell you the rest of the thing, but it's so good in the hood. Yeah. Let me put this tops on this, and I'll get ready to braise this a little later because I want those seasons to marinate into my meat. No Diddy. Oh my God. This nigga crazy. I make the perfect string beans. I make the perfect greens. I'm about to put my string beans and my greens on. I'm going to teach you how to make the perfect pot of greens and string beans tonight. I'm going to show you what to put in them to have them on and popping. Because I'm up. You can go to sleep. You can say bye-bye. Miss American Pie. Whoa, drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. I see good old boys drinking whiskey and wine, saying this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. I bet y'all can't tell me what movie that's from. Somebody said, bye bye, Miss American Pie. No, it's not. That ain't where the movie's from. That song is from American Pie. Y'all don't use barbecue sauce in Detroit? Is that true? I never knew that. Or y'all just don't use it. Do everybody? Helter Skelter. That song was made for the boys in the war. Corn liquor. What was that? Deacon's daughter, you're up? Or you just let him out the door before church starts? You gotta go, I gotta go to church in the morning. Oh my goodness. See you tomorrow, Deacon. I'm just playing. Deacon daughter, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I know we prayed for you in your operation. She's here in this morning. She just came in the chat for a minute. You understand? We just prayed for you. You understand? We love you, Deacon daughter. I was just kidding about letting the other deacons out. That's just a joke. I shouldn't have said that. Jesus, forgive me. She just came on the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my moderators, one of my favorite people in the world. She just came on the chat, and I was like, "Damn, she just woke up or something." No, she ain't just wake up. Shh. You, hold on. Y'all right there. Hold on right there. Just be right there. I wish I had a camera crew. Hold on. Yo. This is Deacon daughter. When she like this. She like this. Dude is like this. Who that downstairs? Who that downstairs? She said, "No, I live by myself, Gene." Waking up at 3:30 in the morning, crack of dawn, and yeah, right. Yeah, right. Think we believe that. Let me put some aluminum foil on top of this pan. Thinking that we fooling us. You ain't fooling us. This is gonna marinate for a little while. When I get ready to braise it, the seasoning will be inside the meat. The young brew, man, listen, I slept all day. Is that all right with y'all? Tanika said she taking tequila. Well, Tanika, let me start drinking too. No, not yet. Not yet, Tamika. Tamika, you not gonna have me in here sinning with you with the devil's all. I'm not gonna do that right now. I ain't say I ain't gonna do it. I'm just saying I ain't gonna do it right now. Tamika want me to start sinning with her. Now I'm finna put on my pot of greens and I'm gonna slow cook them. And I'm gonna put on my pot of string beans and I'm a slow cook. In order to you have a good pot of greens, I don't care what nobody say. They can be talking about, I'm a vegetarian, all like that. Nigga, you need you some smoked turkey necks. If you don't do the pork, you need you some smoked turkey necks or some smoked turkey bottoms. Do you hear me? Yo, people are crazy. Jason, Calamari, she said, make sure you cook the greens in the bathtub. Oh my God, Jason. I ain't say that Jason said that. I don't make the ladies mad at Jason in the bathtub. Mike Calamari Harris did. Like Calamari Harris did. She said that. We used to clean the greens in the bathtub because it was so many greens. Huh? Y'all black chicks can laugh all y'all want to, or y'all can be mad all y'all want to. When she said that shit, a real black woman that cooked, was like, that bitch nasty. They ate greens out the bathtub. Nah. I ain't gonna fall asleep. I ain't burning no food, bruh. I'm out like a scout on a new route. Dana posting, all right, Dana, go to sleep, mama. We here. The youth Bluth, my neck, my back. Stephanie Morris, good morning. Seattle PNW in August shipping my Buffalo. Oh, no. William Floyd. You have to start. When that one hit the mark, you got that Buffalo Trace bourbon. You say you got Buffalo Trace bourbon? Okay. You better get that wanted. Kimberly Rowley said, look what Kimberly said about the vice president of the United States of America. Look what Kimberly said. Right, nobody want no ass greens. Ass feet. What? She said, we used to get in the tub and clean the greens. Oh my God. If she said a tub, all right. She said a bathtub. I have a tub that I clean greens in. It looks like this. You don't clean them in the sink, you clean them in a tub like this. You understand? That fits right in the dishwasher. Now, if she said that type of tub, I'd have been like, okay, I understand. I do the same thing. People can be mad, whatever like that. That's what I use to clean my greens in. But I put that shit in the dishwasher. It washes the whole night. The dishwasher washes that and stuff like that, sterilize it. You know, because I got that, expensive type of dishwasher. Heats up, dry the dishes, sterilize, all that bullshit like that. You understand what I'm saying? But I like washing my dishes by hand. The reason I like washing my dishes by hand, because when I wash my dishes, I could do my nails. I have to do my own nails. I can't go, I had to learn how to do my own nails because I can't do my own nails. I can't let other people do my nails. The doctor does my feet, the podiatrist does my feet. And I had to learn how to do my own nails. So, because being diabetic, you have to watch how you get cut. You can't do your cuticles or none of that stuff no more. You understand? And that's what it is. So you gotta be really careful on a lot of things that you do. I take the diabetes very serious sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Or all the time I take it serious. But I definitely don't go to the Chinese thing and let them do none of my stuff. None of nobody. You understand? Uh you gotta be very, very careful. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's another story. I'm gonna do a recap right now for the people just coming in. When we talked earlier about that Diddy don't have a chance, and the reason he don't have a chance is that the law that they have for sex trafficking was made for black pimps who were bringing young white girls across state lines and engaging them in prostitution. Me being a parole officer, I had a couple of pimps that was on my caseload. You understand? And they told me how to, you read their files and everything like that, and you find out why they went to jail. You're like, huh? It's one of the easiest charges that the federal government can get you on, and that's sex trafficking. So they made that law for those young black pimps that were bringing those white girls across state lines and prostituting them. And I've seen guys get up to 10 to 15 years for that. And that's why they made the law whereas that you don't need 2, 3, 4, or 5 witnesses. You need 1. One witness. So I talked about that. I talked about the fact that Diddy should have he should have plea bargained, stop spending all that money. Well, I don't give a fuck how you spend it, man, because you can't tell a man how to spend his money, fuck his wife, and I don't do that. But, he's going to get the same amount of time from now until the fact that the court would probably have been more lenient on him. If he takes the court to trial, they're going to hit him. The prosecutor's going to ask the judge and them to hit his ass up. They're not going to look for no lenient because it's his first time, his first offense, or none of that shit. Look what Lucky said. I ain't eating no damn greens. He said, I ain't eating no damn green that was washed in the ring around somebody fungus ass. People clean their tubs after they take a bath. Luck, get out of here, man. Still ain't eating no damn greens out no damn tub. She almost said, I used the toilet. Oh my God. My God. Y'all crazy, man. No, Belinda, I'm finna show you how to make the perfect pot of greens. I'm gonna show you how to make the perfect pot of greens, Belinda. She talking about meat, bacon, grease, or something in the greens. Let me show you how to. Let me show you something. Belinda, let me show you something. Oh, where is my meat? It's gone. Oh, where can it be? Don't want that. I hate the fight. Okay. That's when you're pulling shit out the goddamn refrigerator. The freezer. Do I have it here? Oh, I think I have it downstairs. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm still dropping shit. Shit is still talking about the freezer. Help. I need somebody. Help. I want somebody. Help. Help. I need somebody. Help. Yeah. It's downstairs in the refrigerator. Yo, while I go downstairs and get it, I'm finna take an outshine break. Yo, this shit is crack. Pineapple, tangerine, mango. If you like strawberries, this shit is straight crack. They do it with real fruit. Oh my God. Yo, Gene, good looking on putting me on that song you did with Jag. Classic. Cal, okay. Let me go downstairs and get this. This shit is crack. Sugar free. For sakes alive. Ain't that shit crack for sakes alive? And then the strawberries be having too many strawberries in there for me. The frozen strawberries. I'm gonna tell the truth for sake. I wait for them shits to go on sale. Cause for 6 of them in my area, they want $6.99, $5.99. I wait for them motherfuckers to go on sale at $3.99, and I buy like 10 boxes. I got a freezer in the garage, so I put them in the freezer. Let me go downstairs and get this turkey, smoked turkey. I'll be right back in a second. Please don't go away. Y'all, I got 600 people in here. Lucky say I ain't even got half the likes. Niggas ain't cash apping. Niggas ain't saying thank you or nothing for being up in the morning. And I don't give a damn. See, told you I had them. They was in the freezer downstairs. Those are the turkey necks, and those are the turkey bottoms. I cut them up when I first get them. I cut them up in pieces. I'm taking a commercial break. I see about 22 people that go on to sleep. I don't care. My man, let me tell y'all about people. Y'all worry about too many people. Y'all worry about other people's motherfucking problems. You understand? And if you don't have a dog in they fight, let them people be. People worrying about me like they be like, yo, don't do this with JAG, don't do this with paperwork and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? I know these people personally. And because somebody else don't like them, don't mean that I'm not gonna like them. I fucks with paperwork. He a real dude. I went to some people's cities and supposed to have been doing certain things with them and shit like that, and niggas was fronting. He real about his shit. Niggas got cigar stores, smoke shops, houses. Military man. Jag came up in the spot. We had fun. It is what it is. I'm still on my break. That shit is straight crack. Whatever flavor you like, get your flavor. Oh my God. That tangerine is crack to me. That pineapple is crack to me. What else? The strawberry is overbearing. I like strawberry, but it's overbearing. That mango is all right. They did a new tropical joint called, I'm talking about outside. You're a fat bastard in me. Let me show y'all how to make these greens. Yo. Check it out. Straight. Well, I'm gonna use all I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My two front teeth. My two front teeth. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Let's do it right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Gene Deal, and I'm going to show you how to do a pot of greens. Now, my pot of greens is something that has been sent down to me through ages through the Deal and the Robinson family. Now, what you need in order to do this pot of greens is a tablespoon. We're going to start with the tablespoon. And we're starting with the tablespoon. You're going to get you some chicken bouillon. You're going to do 1 tablespoon, 2 tablespoons of chicken bouillon. A little bit more to be good because I like it. Hold on, yeah, for 1 second. Oh. It's my sinuses. You know, I've been having a problem with my sinuses. I guess the weather's changing and everything like that. But let me continue on doing these greens, please. Who's that right there? That was Elizabeth. Mike Esco, what happened? You said never mind. I just seen that. What Mike talking about? Susan spilled tea. Susan, I ain't gotta wash my damn hands. Mind your business talking about what I'm doing. I got some alcoholic cleaning wipes right here. Always want to tell somebody what to do. That's why he left early. Why you sitting up Easter watching me? Let that man live sometime. These are turkey bottoms. I cut them in these chunks like this when I bring it in the house. I don't freeze it. I clean it and I put it in the, cut them and put them in the freezer. You can put as many as you want in that. It still have that smoked turkey bottoms. Then I use the smoked turkey necks. So about 4 or 5 of them joints in there. Yep. Now, shit came open. I'm gonna throw a tablespoon of garlic. I want to do I'm gonna do a teaspoon, but I'm using the tablespoon, so I'm gonna do half a tablespoon of adobo. I'm doing half of tablespoon of pepper. And I'm doing a half of teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon of salt. I'm going to put 2 fourths of butter, half a pot of this water, and I'm going to let it cook. Then I'm going to taste the broth. If the broth is right, if the broth is good, you don't put your greens in there until your broth is perfect. Did you hear what the man was saying? Let me tell you something. You don't put the broth in, you don't put the greens in until the broth is perfect. Your mama's a clown. She's a clown for having your clown ass. Fuck up out my channel. Susan said, am I going to cook a ham? No, I told you what I was going to cook. I don't cook kale in broth. I cook kale in olive oil. Kale is a green too. But collard greens, I cook them in a broth. Sorry, Will Floyd. Okay. There's one other thing. I'm gonna put 2 capsules, top of your capsules of your vinegar in the water. Yo, let me just tell you something that's real funny. I like having fun. You understand? I like being me, having fun, but don't never take me having fun and my kindness for being some old clown ass nigga and you run up on me with the bullshit. You'll find out real quick, fast, in a motherfucking area. You're half a faggot ass niggas out here that want to come on somebody's show and talk shit. I don't ask not a motherfucker to come see me. You understand? If I got one person in here and we talking and we having fun and we vibing, going back and forth, I'm good with that. But you come on my motherfucking show and then you want to say little dumbass shit to me and say dumbass shit into the crowd and stuff like that. Let me tell you something, man. All that shit sound good and may make you feel good, but it won't be healthy. Try me and see. Point blank, period. All through my motherfucking life, I've been tested and stamped and proven that I'm not the one to play with. There's people out here that may need to hear some of the shit that I got to say. If you ain't got to hear, if you don't want to hear none of that, just get your fucking ass off the channel, you stupid motherfucker. But you ain't got shit going on in your life. In your life. Niggas want to talk shit. Yo, let me tell y'all something. If I purchase some property, no matter whose it is, once I purchase that shit is mine. If I put it up for sale, if I do whatever the fuck I want to do with it, that's what I choose to do. It's mine. I own my own houses. My mother and my father gave me a house. I bought a house. I put kids through college. Niggas, what have you done in your life? I retired. As a New York State parole officer, 27 years, nigga. I didn't even do the 30. I liked the numbers and I left. Man, you ain't gonna go for the 4? No. That shit is good enough for me. I can live off that. I'm all right. I'll be all right. You clown ass niggas always want to come and like hear this. You know why? Because you want the attention. Because you ain't got no woman to give you no attention. Or your boyfriend mad at you and went with a different dude. That's what probably is. But I'm gonna let all that shit go. Get back to what I'm doing for, because I'm about to do my green beans. I love me some damn green beans. Deacon's daughter love green beans too, right, Deacon's daughter? She's still in here. But let me just say this, y'all. Let's talk with Susan Bennett is a member, y'all. Hey, let's talk with Susan Bennett is a member, y'all. Yeah, let's talk with Susan Bennett is a member, y'all. Go, let's talk with Susan Bennett. Thank you for being a membership to the Gene Deal Show. Thank you, mama. Do this right here. These half and faggot ass niggas. Oh, yo, and niggas is on my thing. Feed talking about give it. You're like, I got the G.L.A.D pendant that I paid for. That I paid for. Shout out to General. If I choose to give it away, if I choose to sell it, it's mine. Nigga G.L.A.D, that's my nigga. He dead. I'm still holding on, paying bills for the last 3 years. For the last 3 years of all his shit that I had, that I took out of his house. That they was going to take, either the Mexicans and the Mexicans who was working in the building, they took the shit that they was going to take and they threw the shit away that they threw away. Yes. Who? Who is it? Thank you. I appreciate it. I just got a call, y'all. Oh my God. A Pixie Ducks. A Pixie Ducks 58. Pixie Ducks is a member, y'all. Hey, a Pixie Ducks. A Pixie Ducks. A Pixie Ducks is a member, y'all. 58 Pixie Ducks. A Pixie Ducks. A Pixie Ducks is a member, y'all. Go Pixie Ducks. A Pixie Ducks. Pixie Ducks 1958 is a member to the Gene Deal Show. Thank you, Pixie Ducks 1958, for being a member to the Gene Deal Show. Appreciate you. I'm doing the damn thing. I'm doing the damn thing. I'm out here. I'm cooking. I'm going to have my food ready tomorrow. I'm going to call some of my favorite people. Like, yo, I cook. Oh, Gene, I'll be over. You got those trays, Jeans? I keep those trays. You know I do. They come over and they fix their plate. I don't fix a motherfucker plate for them. Nah, I ain't doing that. Nah, Go ahead, fix what you want. Get what you want. Taco 4020, 1420 in the building. Hey, Pixie Ducks. Yo, shout out to Deacon Daughter for letting me. I know I miss you, Pixie Ducks. I must have went down stairs or something or somewhere clowning when you did it. Random House Station. What up with you? Dawn Q. Yeah. So it's just funny that now how, like, it was something Terrence Howard was saying how men used to have to run up on men and talk to them, and now niggas could be keyboard gangsters in the whole 9 yards. But I'm gonna tell you, bro, what you see right here is what you get when you see me in the street. You understand? I'm not running, I'm not dodging, and nothing like I tell niggas like that. I've been in a lot of fights. I'm old now. I done been in a lot of motherfucking fights in my days. You understand? And like I just told you, I got a good motherfucking offense. I got a good motherfucking offense. Nigga, if you could take mine, nigga, let's do it. Because that's how it's going to be. You think that I'm going to stand around and watch anybody hurt me? Niggas be talking all that bullshit. Nigga, just be ready that you can take my shit. Just be ready. You come up with that bullshit, be ready to take my shit. Nigga, be that nigga. Be that nigga that could take that. Because I'm definitely going to give it right back to you. If you trying to hurt me and my person, nigga, I'm going to use all 6'7", 300 pounds. Nigga, I'll bite a midget on his ankle and pull his fucking ear. I don't give a fuck when it comes to trying to hurt Gene Deal. You got motherfuckers want to talk all kind of shit. They trying to wish me in Puff situation. No, nigga, I tried to say that nigga way back when. When I saw niggas dying around him, he not giving fuck about the motherfuckers who cared so much about him. Nigga, I was smart enough to know how to distance, to understand. I was one of those niggas that was fooled at for a minute that would die for that nigga. And I seen niggas dying for that nigga. I seen niggas dying around that nigga. And all he did was pay for motherfucking funerals. Let's talk with Suzanne Bennett. Gifted 5 Gene Deal Show memberships. I really don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Can somebody tell me what that means when somebody gifted you a membership? And she did 5. Man, I'm talking about niggas that made him millions of dollars. He didn't give a fuck about their life, and then you niggas want to sit up here and wish Gene Deal was stupid enough. Nah, nigga, I ain't stupid enough. Mama ain't raised no fool. Papa Drake ain't raised no motherfucking fool. I knew motherfucking better. I did better. So when people come on this show and I'm having fun, I want the chat to have fun, nigga. I don't want to come and regurgitate somebody else's story and shit like that. Nigga, when I talk to y'all, I talk to y'all about my stories, stuff that I know, stuff that I've been involved in, people I've been around. It's a lot of stories I haven't even told y'all or don't say anything about. No, personally. Shit is crazy. Because niggas needed me on certain things. Niggas had family members that was behind bars, family members that was on parole. I knew the truth. I knew how to finagle when motherfucker was doing somebody wrong. I knew lawyers. I knew fucking people in politicians and everything like that. I got real niggas and niggas on the street who didn't want to hustle no more, real jobs. Filled out applications, did all kinds of shit. When niggas start talking about Gene Deal, the niggas who know and niggas is real, they be like, yo, nigga, Gene was with a real one, man. Don't get this internet shit fucked up. And that's what they do. But I was told they have the real niggas looking fake and the fake niggas looking real. But let me just tell you something. And I say this all the time. 50 told me this shit in the early 2001. When he first made that, I think it was when he first made that song, 2001, I think so. Wankster and It's Your Birthday, when he got hot. That nigga walked across the floor, moved, just everybody got out of his way, came over to Gene Deal. Yo, Gene, what up, Fifth? Yo, congratulations. No, man, them niggas can't stop what God got planned. You see? You see? They can't stop what God got planned. Pixie Ducks 19, I'm making greens and string beans. See, I'll be taking this I'm gonna take this big ass potato, this potato right here. It gonna go in this pot of green beans. I'm gonna do this cabbage too, and I'm gonna put the shredded carrots in the cabbage. Nigga, I know how to have fun. I got you, clown, and I bet you your mama gonna like it. Real talk. Be sitting up in your motherfucking living room when you're coming home, grown ass man, to your mama house. You in your room like this. Mama, stop it. Stop it. Mama, stop it. Blowing her back out. Cut your grown ass somewhere else. Shouldn't be in your mama house no more. Let's get this nigga out of here, man. Appreciate you, Harlem Divas. That's when we used to get the real block parties. Let me get these. Let me taste this broth first of all. Let me taste this broth. Anytime you taste this stuff, use a wooden spoon. Turn it down. I taste the broth. Now I'm gonna cut up a red onion, and I usually find a red pepper, and I put it in there, those greens, and it'll be ready to put my greens in there. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Well, if you do, fuck you and feed your beans. Listen, let me just tell you something. A lot of these clowns that come on the internet still living in their basement or their mama's house or living with somebody because of a grown-ass man who has raised a family and took care of people or take care of people. You understand? Don't disrespect another motherfucking man. You understand? And understand what it is to be a man. Nah, I'm not gonna do no sweets for the holiday. I had a couple of candy yams, and I was gonna do a candy yam souffle. You understand? Where you take the graham cracker crust, put it in the bottom of it, and then you do your candy yams like you're doing a pie. Then you throw some pecans in there. But I don't even feel like doing that. But that's one of my go-to sweets. No, William Floyd, I'm doing the green beans alone, bruh. William Floyd, you see how William Floyd, William, don't get it mixed up, bro. These green beans gonna be separate with this potato. It's gonna be separate with that potato, Will. See, I take the green beans and I use the same seasoning that I use with the greens, but I put potatoes with it and I put red onions. With the green beans, Williams, it's the same way that you do the greens, but you use potatoes. You chop the potatoes up, dice the potatoes. You cook the string beans first for about like 20 minutes. Then you throw the potatoes in there, you know, after about 15, after the string beans cook for like 15 to 20 minutes. But you use the same method of the broth. And then but you add a red onion and a potato. The same broth, Dixie Pucks, Pixie Dust, the same broth. But you add a potato and a red onion. Or that cabbage be off the hook. The cabbage you don't do nothing. The cabbage, you season your cabbage. Uh, I put the meat first, then I put the olive oil. I cook the meat. I let the meat cook a little bit in the olive oil. Then I throw the red onions in there. Then the cabbage and just let it fry. Use like 2 to 3 tablespoons of olive oil. The cabbage is simple. Pixie, just call you Pixie. All right, Pixie. Me and Pixie had a little baby. It takes three. It takes three in a family. That's the magic number. Hey, Pixie. I just love to cook, man. I had a lot on my mind, and cooking helped me work through a lot of stuff. And plus, cooking is my love language. You know what I'm saying? If I couldn't cook, I wouldn't. But I know I can cook. And when I get at backyard party, it don't be a motherfucking complaint in the building because I ain't gonna say I put my foot in it. I do my damn thing. My little nephew watched me sit right here and make everything from scratch, from macaroni and cheese and all this shit. And I was doing dish after dish after dish. And he was just looking at me. He was like, yo, I said, I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. You understand? I love when people, I go to people like, yo, Gene, can you come over here? I want you to cook and everything like that. And then you see motherfuckers eating, they be like, yo, who made this? Who made this? And they'll point over at me, and I'm one of the biggest niggas in the room. That nigga, bruh, you need to open up a restaurant. Oh, that nigga, that nigga could cook like that? I wonder. Stop it. Stop it. It's just that I know how to take a lot of different recipes and a lot of different things from other cultures and mix it with my culture and make it taste good. Charles said goat and oxtail needed. Do you know he West Indian? You don't be mad at me. Let's talk with Susan. Susan said, do I do Irish food? What, a potato? Susan, it was just a joke. Susan, it was just a joke, Susan. Don't take away your 5 membership, Susan. It was just a joke. Listen, I'm going to show you how much I like Irish food, too. Hold on. Susan, you know about that? Pure Irish butter. They don't know about that, Susan. Susan, they don't know about that. Don't play with me, Susan. Don't play with me. All right. Okay, now what I'm gonna do right now? Let me put on these string beans. Let me cut this onion up and throw it in my pot of greens. Let me see if I got some green peppers or some red peppers. A man and a lady having a baby. Oh my God. I got a brother overseas right now. Shout out to William Robinson. And my brother is He like traveling all over the world. He's in Thailand and the Philippines to open up offices. And I was like, why would you do that, bro? He said, my payroll is really high. He got in touch with one of his friends. Canada Dry cranberry crack. He said he got in touch with one of his friends. Let me get my cutting board. He said that, turn this down. He said, bro, my payroll is crazy. He said, a lot of my earnings go to the payroll, and that don't make sense. He said, I got over 60-some employees. Hold on, I'm looking for a paring knife. My brother said I got over 60-some employees. He said, and me having 60-some employees, a lot of my cash, it goes out to what you call that? My cash goes out to payroll. That's what he said. He said a lot of my cash go out to payroll. Left met my brother Rock. Yeah, he said my cash go out to payroll. He said if I could reduce the payroll, and this is what these companies are doing that Donald Trump is trying to stop. He said if I reduce my payroll, then I could be a multi-millionaire in a couple of years. Because that's how well my company's doing. They go overseas, and he said that he opened up an office in Thailand and Philippines, hire about 30 to 25 workers in each country, right? He said he paid them $3 an hour. $2.50 to $3 an hour. Well, over here, his payroll starts at $16.50 an hour. And if he had one in Jersey, they make him pay $20-something an hour. So that's where it is. Cutting this onion up. You see that right there? You see all three of those cores? You see those three cores in that onion? That's because this is done with biochemicals. They don't even make onions no more with seeds or the roots of the onion. That means they took a chemical, the DNA of an onion, put it in water and grew it. It's fucked up. They need to stop that shit. They're trying to take away using seeds. They try to take away using seeds with our food. When you cut them onions, cut them real thin. If you're nice, you can get them paper thin like that. Yeah, this is getting to my eyes right here. It's a good one. Ooh. I'm going to take this onion and I'm going to put that in my broth. Perfect greens every time. Oh my God. I got to show. I don't care what somebody else say. In college, I had a Irish girlfriend. Her name was Anne. And I was probably the only black athlete in the English department at that time. And we had to come up with haiku poems. And we were in the classroom one day, and she said, "Do you understand what a haiku poem is?" And that's a Japanese poem. Yeah, but it's like it makes a whole lot of sense, but it's just something that's real plain. Like I came up with the one: a bird perched on the branch, and he rocked till he stopped. That's a haiku poem. And she said, "I still don't get it." And I said to her, her hair was red on her head, and so was hers hair above her eye. I didn't know if her hair was red down below. She said, "You want to find out?" True story. And that's how we started dating. That was crazy. I went to the University of Tennessee, Chattanooga. It was only 2% black, but that ain't why I dated her, but I'm just letting you know. But it was different experience. From that day on, I've been liking Irish butter. Your fault, Suzanne! I'm just kidding, y'all. Jokes. Charles said Ginger from Gilligan's Island. Yes, UT Chat. You know we won the Mystical Glamour. We won the NIT this year, the National Invitational Tournament. We won it 40 years after I played in it. I went to the third round. They took it all the way home this year. 40 years later, they take it all the way home. I'm going to the homecoming this year. 40 years later, they take it home. And I graduated Mystical. All right, let me rinse these greens and put them in a pot. Put a top on them, let them cook until the morning. Until the morning. Hello? Is anybody home? Is anybody there? Do they hear me? Are they still around? Let me get back here to the show. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just put these greens down, put a top on them, and let them cook slow. Where's my olive oil? Olive oil? Where's the olive oil? 1 second. I don't want the balsamic vinaigrette. I want the olive oil. Have anybody seen my olive oil? Oh my God. We good? Hello? Easter is today, William. I just hearing this. Yes, sweet. Like I'm on my 3rd book. Look right here. Thanks for asking. Hold on. Let me do it. No, where's she at? I want Sweetness Light. I don't want you. No, Kelly Torrance. I don't want Kelly Torrance on stage right now. I want Sweetness. Where's Sweet? Here she go right here. This is the first book, My World of Bodyguard and a Hip Hop Star, by G.L.A.D. That's me. Second book is by Life After Death, when Bodyguard and a Hip Hop Star. Got the same gang on the back. Got Slick in the Family. You open up the book, you got the Q code. It's got pictures in it to it. First person to do that. Outsmarted the bad guys. They was trying to charge extra. So now got the greens. I'll put the top on them in a minute. Now I'm gonna do these string beans. Now I gotta do these string beans. I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm extremely happy right now. I haven't cooked since I've been here, really. I haven't cooked since I've been here. And now that I have an opportunity and have a reason to cook, I'm gonna cook these string beans. I don't know why people do it, but I cut the tips off of them. I just cut the tips off of them. They used to make us snap them when I was younger, but you lose a lot of the beans like that. So I just line them up, cut the tips off of them. It's a little time consuming, but I'm good with it. I ain't going nowhere. You going somewhere? Yo, any questions y'all want to ask me? Should I open up the lines for questioning? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Should I question? Should I open up the lines for questioning? Or should I just continue on? What do y'all want to know? I didn't say I was. That's my little nephew. Luck, what up? Yeah, what are you doing up? Yeah, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Who? What do you mean? Oh, they did something together? Yeah, send it to me right now. All right. Yeah. Yo, that was my little nephew, Lucky Lefty, and he said that he finna send me something regarding Hitman Holla and T-Rex. Said they confirmed my story. I just want to let y'all know that Toy Woods, Toy Woods, Toy Woods is a member, y'all. Hey, Toy Woods, Toy Woods, Toy Woods is a member, y'all. Go, Toy Woods, yeah, Toy Woods. Toy Woods is a member, y'all. Yeah, Toy Woods, yeah, he's Toy Woods. Toy Woods is a member, y'all. Toy Woods, thank you for the membership of the Gene Deal Show. Appreciate you, Toy. Y'all go like, subscribe, be a member, tell a friend to tell a friend. You understand? It's a lot of issues, a lot of things that we could talk about. We do talk about. We do have recaps of what we talked about. Um, Earlier, we was discussing how Diddy ain't got a chance in hell. They offered him, you know, the time, and he said no to it. They going to trial. His lawyers can't even get a damn extension. If you paying $250,000 a fucking week to lawyers and they can't give you a 2 month extension from the judge, they can't even parlay to give you a 2 month extension for the judge. They can't give you extra time. You ain't gonna get nothing but time. Y'all can go on Amazon and get my books. Hold on, let me put it up there. Or y'all can cash at me $60. I'll send both books out. And that's only for this last 2 weeks that I'm going to be here on the East Coast. I'm going back to the Midwest. I got things I got to do. Oh my God. There's things I got to do. I don't want to cut my damn fingers off. I'm paying close attention. Mm-mm-mm. I'm looking for, yo, Luck, where is that? You said you was going to send it to me. always say they're gonna do something. I'm sending it to you. I got it right here. Where is that? I remember I thought my refrigerator was haunted. Have you ever got that feeling? Because I didn't know that, you know how the ice maker is making ice and it'd be creaking through the One night when I first got the refrigerator a long time ago, you hear the ice just going through the, what the fuck is that? And it's the ice maker. Oh my God. I love string beans. I like string beans, but they're not like greens. Yeah, look. All right. Let me see this right here.
Hey, I see that story going around. A lot of they ain't believe it. We battled when we was 12 and 13 and on phone. Don't even believe it. This is so listen, man. Been in this battle rap so long that man, no way, yeah, I was battling at 13 and 12. I'm like, bro, it was man. It ain't even us telling the story. It's G.L.A.D. Yeah. He told the story. Yeah, that one night. He told the story. You know what I mean? Like, so it ain't like we flexing. We just telling you our truth. That's it. That's all we telling you, bro. Like that show you before the camp. Hey, I see that story going around. A lot of they ain't believe that we battled when we was 12 and 13 and on the phone. Don't even believe it. This is so listen, man. Been in this battle rap so long that man, no way, yeah, I was battling at 13 and 12. I'm like, bro, it was man. Street niggas, it ain't even us telling the story. It's G.L.A.D. Yeah. He told the story. Yeah, that one night. He told the story. You know what I mean? Like, so it ain't like we flexing. We just telling you our truth. That's it. That's all we telling you, bro. Like that show you before the camp.
Yeah. Before the cameras, before all that bullshit like that. But that dude, Hitman Holla, let me just say something. You know, what happened was, if y'all don't know the story, like I was telling the story, like, yo, about like a lot of people not going to say a lot of things that I was doing in the industry. I was getting dudes major deals. I could walk up to Dave McPherson office. He ran Sony. He was from St. Louis. You understand? I could have people downstairs. Dave, you'll let them up. You understand? I was getting dudes in offices and places they couldn't get. So one day I was telling somebody a story, nigga, Hitman Holla, and T-Rex, I had them niggas battling when they was 12, 13 years old. Niggas didn't believe me. And then Hitman Holla told the story. He had told the story. I told the story first. I let it on. And Hitman Holla told the story because he was so young. He probably didn't know that my brother and his brother, his father was cool. Gerald, his father and my brother is cool. You understand? My brother had been bragging about Hitman Holla while he was, you know, he said, yo, I got this young cat. I got this young cat. Next time you come to St. Louis, you got to hear him, Gene. You got to hear him because I know you could put him in the spot. You know, so, but I'm thinking like, yo, I can't put no young nigga in the spot like that because if he ain't with a group, the little girls is not gonna go with them. They got to be R&B groups and stuff like that. It was not no you 12 or 13-year-old dudes that was really rapping like that, unless you was getting crisscross, and they and it was two of them. You know, I didn't know not one single rapper at that age. It didn't come with a group. So long story short, I go over to the house. This little nigga was fire. This little nigga was fire. Everything I told him to rap about, he rapped about it. I said, okay, he nice. He gonna be all right. I was using that formula that I learned. Yo, rap about party without saying the word party in it. Eddie F told me that shit. He said, yo, if a nigga could rap about a party and not use the word party in it, he a good motherfucking rapper. But then you make him rap about other things too. Rap about rap about going to school, rap about love, rap about first kiss, rap about defending yourself. Just rap. You just give a couple of things and this nigga rap, and this nigga was coming off like this. I was like, yo, this little nigga's gonna be hot. He all right. He all right. He just needs some age with him. I said, but I don't think he nicer than my man T-Rex. You know what I'm saying? He was nice, but T-Rex had that about him. And then I got him on the phone and they rapped. Shit went good. And now the story's going viral that them niggas been rapping and battle rapping since they was 12 and 13 years old. And now they, Mook about to have a battle rap against Hitman Holla in I think September. So I was like, yo. This is way before, way before. I think people just fell asleep and left their damn phone on. I got like 600 people still in this joint. Y'all not. Let me look at the comments and see if they still up. Tory Woods, all right. Yes, way. What question did Cynthia make? Good question, Cynthia. Alicia B, what was the question? I didn't see the question. What was the question? Good morning, Gene, honey. Blessing from Detroit. Yo, T Hill, check it out. Dude said y'all don't use barbecue sauce in Detroit. Is that true? Foxy Nia, she said, I just woke up. Well, you better be cooking because I've been cooking all night. Pixie Dust, what kind of meat I'm making? Ooh, Pixie Dust, kind of meat you like. No, Pixie, I'm making turkey wings already. You wasn't here, Pixie? You must have got here late because I already seasoned the beef and I seasoned the turkey wings. They marinating right now. I'm making steak with gravy, T-bone steak with gravy. I'm making barbecue rib tips. I'm making turkey wings. And I'm making string beans, greens, fried cabbage, corn on the cob, and cornbread. And I'm going to make some rice. No, I threw my pit away. I had my pit for years. I just threw it away. My brother just took it out of here. So I'm just going to, Braise the meat, and I seasoned it, braised it, and then I'm gonna put it in some barbecue sauce and let it go in the crock pot. So I'm gonna do it. Lady Lodges, she said she's still in Madtown, Chicago. Yeah, we got 3 hours in on this live. How you was taught, Stephanie Morris? You was taught what? Let me do my string bean, Stephanie. Y'all making the string beans. Oh, I love string beans. Oh my God. I gotta do this when Deacon daughters come here. Last time her favorite person, Debbie, said, Gene, you just did so much. You ain't gotta do the string beans and stuff. Shut up, Debbie. Don't do the cornbread. You tired. Shut up, Debbie. Where we at? Miss Kels, what about you? Miss Kels, what's going on, Mama? Nah, I don't think I'm not focusing. I'm focusing on the food, but I ain't thinking about eating. Luck will tell you. I'll make a whole thing for everybody and won't eat a damn thing until after everybody else eats. I like just the whole thing about cooking and you concentrating on what you're doing, especially last time I was using this sharp ass damn paring knife, cut my finger when I heard about the Terrence Howard story. I was watching, somebody had sent me that shit, and I was watching it, and Terrence Howard was talking about how Diddy was just staring at him. Yo, I just died, and I ended up cutting my finger right there on the edge. I said, oh my God. So I ain't cutting my finger like that no more. That shit hurt crazy. Yep. So you won't catch me like that again. Not at all. So I'm concentrating, yes I am, on cutting these string beans. And people really wouldn't even notice like that, but in your cooking is always a presentation. Your shit don't look good, people ain't gonna think it's gonna taste good. Your shit gotta look good and it's gotta taste good. If it don't look good and it's ugly, people not gonna enjoy it. So take your ugly cooking ass on and your ugly ass food. I don't give a shit how good you say it tastes. That shit look ugly. For real. Am I right? For the cooks, am I right? And ladies, am I right? If you go somebody's house and they food look ugly, you be like, no, I ain't eating that shit. Girl, go ahead. It's good. I don't care how it look. Not me. Am I wrong or am I right, ladies? Harlem Diva said her sister say that shit all the time. Amen. Girl, my food, me get out of here. That shit look ugly. We not eating that shit. Why ain't nobody touched this? Look at it. Right? Look at it. Excuse me. My mother be killing me right now because I'm cutting about 1/4 of an inch off the string beans. I ain't even trying to like just cut the tips off. Still a lot of beans. I'm cutting about this much off. My mother killed me. She knew I was doing that. Somebody that could have fed the family. Okay. Tell them to get it out the garbage. You can talk smart when they ain't around, right? Glad child. What up, Glad child? Good morning. Yo, we've been here all night, Glad child. We've been in the kitchen cooking Easter dinner. We're gonna have prayer service this morning. You know what I'm saying? Deacon's daughter gonna lead us in a prayer. She was up. She had let somebody out the house. We heard her. She was sneaking somebody out the back door, talking about shh. We heard everything. And then she told me, I see you in church tomorrow. I was like, what? She was sneaking somebody out the door, talking about, I see you in church tomorrow. Damn. Let the church say amen. He was getting it in. She didn't think we was up. But we been here. Luck will tell you. Heard that shit. It's like, yeah, huh? I was supposed to do a show with paperwork, and I fell asleep. And it was early. It was like 7:30. And I woke up about 12 something. And I said, yo, let me do a late night show and let me do a G.L.A.D, Gene After Dark. So I didn't drink today. I didn't smoke today. Because let me just tell you, the last time I drank and I smoked, I told God I had a good cigar, and I think I drank too much. I told God, yo, get me through this. I ain't gonna drink like that no more. I was lit. So I'm not gonna drink like that no more. I ain't gonna drink like that no less. Yes, I am. Just kidding. But that shit was crazy. this is a show, like we gave some good information at the beginning of the show, but this is a show like for my truck drivers, the people who be up all night that be listening, going back and forth with the Gene Deal Show. This is for them because they got to get through the night before they go home. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of people that listen to me that drives trucks and they be on the road at night. And I just hope they all stay safe and stay focused because a lot of times the kids don't understand, the people don't understand this, is that a lot of times when we go out to work and we do our jobs, we're not doing it for ourselves, we're doing it for them. You know what I mean? And my last chapter in my book is going to be about me, myself, and I. And I hope that it will help somebody help themselves to be more of a good person in life. Because as an adult, I've experienced some things that I wish I would have known when I was a child. Like the love that I have for my mother and the way I miss her is because now I understand not only what it is to be a man, but I understand what she may have went through at being a 15-year-old girl pregnant and having her first son. And right there, by me raising my daughters, and they all college graduates, they still in their 30s with no kids, except the baby. She's 26 with no kids, but she's planning on having one because she's about to get engaged. Um, what she had probably went through at that age, knowing who my grandfather was and how strict and how fucked up of a man he was. Um, and that's through his own living conditions and what he learned and the opportunities he didn't have being a war veteran, fighting for this country, coming back to this country, and still having to uh, rob, steal, and kill in order to do a good living. I'm just being um, blunt, but to feel that way when you've given so much, he probably didn't know how to raise kids and be the man that he should have been. Because I definitely had to learn myself. You understand? But I was okay avid reader, whereas that I could read books and hear stories and poems and understand where I should be at as a man. So I hope when I finish my chapter in my book that young men and people could understand how they can change and make a difference and be somebody productive and positive in life. Philly Phil Rapture. All right, Philly Phil. Stephanie Moore is still here. Thanks, love. And when I tell you as a kid, I I was asked what I wanted to do in life, and I said I want to write something to make a difference in somebody's life. And I got lucky. Luck said I did. So I got one person that made a difference. There's one person. That's all it takes. Each one teach one. Then that person makes a difference in somebody's life. Then that other person will make a difference in somebody's life. And we keep on doing that. And we keep on making difference. I'm sitting here with y'all and I missed my whole South Park section. I love South Park with a passion. They got to come out with some new shows, man. They got like a cult following. Where we at? Thank you, Felicia B. Felicia B said, I made a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you, Felicia. I'm going to post that up there. Show that on the stage. Leslie Hayes. Thank you, Philly Phil. And that's what is crazy. Yo, there's some people that has came to this internet and people have gave them exactly what they wanted. And the thing about it is that when they really find out who those people are and what they're about, and they're gonna find out. You understand? Those people are gonna go on with their lives because when you are a type of person that one, you can't be trusted. Two, you're a liar. Three is that you don't have that type of respect where you could come out here they're gonna go on about their business, but they ain't gonna know the pain that they're gonna make to other people because a lot of people need it's a lot of people that need people. And when you find out that your favorite YouTubers is a bullshit crock of shit and just a liar, don't feel bad. Just understand you don't put that much trust in no man. Hey, Rita Robinson, I see you. Got that Robinson name. You could be a cousin. Yeah, I can't wait to see the new South Park either. I would love to help write some of the new South Park. Well, I love Praline's Cream, Stephanie Morris. Gene, I have to say that you have been telling the truth. Well, I love Praline's Cream, Hey, Miss Hayes, thank you. I'm gonna post that because she said something. Just post that. Y'all see what Stephanie said? Nah, I don't care what y'all say about me. That's what Stephanie said. Yep. It is what it is. Today is the 20th. Foxy, no, you got nightmares? Why you got nightmares? Don't have nightmares. My sinuses, I gotta take me some sinus medicine. Taking me some nice medicine. Yo, these string beans, man, I had to cut all these joints. Just finished. It's crazy. I was trying to do my show and everything, and I had to end up cutting these damn string beans. Let me stir up this greens. Oh my God. Oh my God, they smell good. That's how we doing it. Oh, I love to cook. Oh my God. If you put the right, I don't know why people think that cooking is so hard when basically if you putting the right ingredients in it and you putting your love into it, shit, how could it not taste good? I don't know. Every time I go to St. Louis, I steal some of my brother's recipes. Marlon know how to do certain things. He'll freak it on his own. Cause I stole his pasta and his thing. He don't even know it. He knows it now though. He knows it now. I was looking at him, and then he'll take a marinara sauce, a red sauce, and put it with a white sauce. And I tasted, and it's almost like Emo's Pizza. Have you ever had Emo's Pizza? And they have their Emo's Pizza has a special sauce, and I know they take an Alfredo with a marinara sauce. They mix it together, and they put it on their pizza, and then they throw the cheeses on top of it, and it makes it a special type of taste to it. And I seen them do some lasagna like that, and I was like, yo, I'ma steal that. So I did some ziti like that, and it was crazy. It was crazy. Yep. So where we at right now, Luck? Luck, we at 3 hours and 31 minutes in the chat. Jessica, it's 3:30 here. 3:31. How you at 3:41? Where you at? I'm doing this damn thing. Now I can either cut this with this, but I'm gonna use oh, this shit is sharp. It's the old fashioned way. I'm just showing y'all that you can peel the potato like this. Or I can because you know first thing a nigga say, yo, that nigga so poor, he had to peel a potato with a knife. Now you get one of these. Quicker. Peel a damn potato. Right. It's good to have a big island you can work on. Oh my God. Let me gotta double up this damn bag. Oh my God. Can't believe this thing is just breaking. Triple up the bag. Let me pay a little attention to y'all. I know the chat is probably usually having fun themselves because y'all be in here No, I never made Don. I never met Don Cornelius. Hold on. I did meet Don Cornelius, but I didn't meet him. I was right there when he was like in the same hallway talking with people. Like there's a lot of people that I've been around that I can't say I met them. The other person, they was talking with the other person that I was with. Yes, I did see Mr. Cornelius before. I've been in the same room, same area with him, but I can't say that I met him. It's like you just shake your head and nod your head, say how you doing, something like that. But that was it. Tasha, that's what it is. Yes, I wasn't formally introduced to Mr. Cornelius, but I was right there when he was speaking with a couple of people, and um, I should have just extended my hand or whatever like that. But when you're doing security and bodyguard work, sometimes you don't extend your hand. You just do a nod to let a person know that you recognize them and whatever. So I didn't say like Tasha T. Hold on. No, I gotta see what your first statement said, Tasha. Hold on, Tasha. No, Tasha, I gotta do your first statement. What is that? Like Tasha T said, I wasn't formally introduced to him, so couldn't really say that. Tasha, come on now, Tasha. You know it was a joke. Don't get mad at me and talk about put you on blast. Yo, Uncle always put a nigga on blast. I always put a person on blast. That's why they be after his ass. That's why they be after his ass. He always put somebody on blast. I'm just joking with you, Tasha. Give me a Tasha. It's Easter. Yo, how you block? You ain't blocked. Stop that bullshit. How you blocked? They don't have you as a member, Toy. You took your membership back, Toy. God damn. They don't have you as a membership, Toy. You got a song and you took your money back. Yeah, it's okay. Jessica, you having fish, chips, and musky peas on Easter Sunday? Where you at, in prison? Yo, is that the prison dinner, Jessica? What the? She said she having. Yo, look what I'm not making this up, y'all. Oh shit! Happy Easter, Gene, and the everybody in the chat. But late for me, I'm in dinner in fisky ships, musky peas on Easter Sunday. What? Where you at? You in jail? Just when they let you out? Cause that sounds like a jail dinner. I don't know. Okay, we not. I'm not putting you on blast no more, Tasha. I'm good. We good, Tasha. We going. Tasha, you're not blocked. Not at all. So I say it's an Irish thing. Oh my God, y'all crazy. I'm reading the chat. Andre Stacks, what up with you? No, I'm not high. Not at all. If I get high, I'm getting some. For your information, I don't smoke. Like sometimes, like people don't understand. People who smoke every day. Some of these niggas gotta smoke every day. If I smoke something, I'm enjoying somebody. And that's nobody business if they'll use that. They'll try to use that against me, stuff like that. Oh, man. But I'm 60, still with a hairline. Tasha says she's a stoner. Me either, Lucky. That's where I'm at right there. I ain't going nowhere. Excuse me, y'all. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't being around nothing. I ain't doing nothing. And somebody's daughter better watch out. Daughter, they mama, they auntie. That's my kind of girl. Look at Rachel. She talking about, I'm putting on blast. I smoke every night. 3 hits before bed. Woo! That's all it takes. Bam, bam, bam. Ah, I'm good. Oh. I'm sorry, Rachel. You was talking about weed. Oh, you talking about smoking. Oh, okay. Rachel, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you on blast like that, Mama. I truly apologize. I thought you was going somewhere else with that. All I need is 3 hits. Bam, 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 Oh, I'm good. Oh, you talking about sleep. Oh, Rachel. Okay. Chat, y'all delete that whole thing. Y'all delete that whole thing. If I, yo, Jessica, if Jessica, if I come to Dublin, Ireland, do y'all have Irish butter? Gina, you asked what, Gina? God. What did Gina, look, did you know what Gina asked? Gina Brooks? Yo, I can't see everything. What did you ask, Gina? I told you if you're not a member, your stuff is not highlighted. The member stuff are highlighted. I'm sorry. When I get an EBT card, I'll buy some of y'all memberships. Did I say that? Aaron Schultz. Yo. Oh, shit. Yo, Lucky, you need to stop, man. Luck, come on, bro. Yo, don't be disrespecting the people on the chat like that, Luck. What's wrong with you, Luck? Huh? Look what Luck said. I don't know what Gina said. Said, ask Martin. Oh, let me put my beans on. Oh, my God. Luck, come on, Luck, man. Stop it, man. Let me go. Yo, I want to put my string beans on, y'all. Yo, let me cut these potatoes first. Oh, my God. This nigga said, I don't know what Gina said. Ask Martin. Like, that wasn't right. Man. I'm dicing the potatoes about like this size that I'm putting with the string beans. I don't know. String beans and potatoes just taste good today. It just tastes real good. In some countries don't even have potatoes. I know they're not in Italy. They're not real big potato eaters. They're mostly pasta. But I think in Ireland they eat a lot of potatoes, right, Jessica? Am I right? They said she never seen that butter over there. So they selling us fake Irish butter over here, Jessica? Gina Brooks. Hold up, Gina Brooks. Gina, I'm Italian and we do eat a lot of potatoes. Ha 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 ha. Do your family? Because my Italian family don't eat a lot of potatoes. I have an Italian family from Switzerland. I mean, from Italy. From Sicily. They Sicilians. They don't eat a lot of potatoes at all. So, what part of Italian are you? Are you from America? Fake ass Italian. Fake, huh? Fake ass American Italian. Your parents. Let me see if she up. I know she'll kill me. Hold on. Apollonia. Hold on. Let me see. I know she gonna kill me. She may not even pick up. This is my little sister. It's my Italian family. It might be the one to the Paisano.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 9146.
Mm-hmm. Thought y'all was gonna get the number right. Because it's my Italian family. If they call me back. Pasta, yes. Potatoes. Foxy says Sicilian a lot of pasta and bread. Yes. But this day they eat potatoes. I don't know a lot of Italians that eat a lot of potatoes. But she said, my parents are Italian and we eat a lot of potatoes. That's what she just told me. Mind your business, Big Gene. Because we eat a lot of potatoes. That's what she said to me. Let me say that right there. That's all the potatoes I need. I don't need that whole big potato. I'll make me some French fries this morning with the rest of that potato. Hold on. Yes, I cooked some scalloped potato dishes. They're very easy. I don't know what that is. I don't see a lot of your comments on my TV, and a lot of y'all don't have stars. I don't know why, Troy. A lot of times, man, when Toy, a lot of times, no, let me be quiet. I was going to say something. I'm not going to say that, Toy. You know what I'm saying? Because I really don't know how you got your TV. So I'm not going to say a lot of times when you get your TV, you know what I'm saying? You may not get everything on there. Let me just put it that way, in a nice way. I don't know. Hey, look at Miss Platters here. The Pop-Off Show. Hey, Miss Pleasant. Miss Pleasant, we've been here since 12 something, I think. Right, Luck? Or 1 something, or 2 something, or 2 something, or 1 something. How many hours we been here, Luck? We've been here 4 hours. I woke up and did a show. Okay. Somebody said, Diddy be coming home like OJ? OJ did time first, right? Okay. Thank you very much. Stupid. Hey, Jag, what's going on with you, ma? Somebody told me Jag was in here. She about to get up and cook breakfast. Hey, get your ass over there and cook breakfast. I'm not playing with you. Huh? You say what? That's how you gotta talk to when your girl name is Jaguar. Hey. Get your ass over there and cook that breakfast. You know what I like. You play too much. Hey, I don't come up. Because your girl name is Jaguar. You can't be like, babe, can you do me a favor? Kind of starving. Is it all right you cook breakfast? Right? Nigga, get up there and cook that damn breakfast, your goddamn. That's what your girl name is Jaguar. Yeah. Hey, Jack, look what Jack said about me. Now people gonna be mad. He put her on stage and everything like that. He put her on stage. What up, baby girl? Jack had nigga out there washing her socks. You can't play with a strong-minded woman, man. You got to keep that shit right. All right? Yeah, you meet her because she'll come to when we had a cookout that we were supposed to been having. We had one of the cookouts and stuff like that. We definitely introduce y'all. Let me put I'm gonna put all this shit in together at the same time. I ain't got time for this shit. Yeah. What's that? Drunken love lovely woman? Is that drinking love? DR Doctor No Lovely Woman? I don't know what it is, but I'll post it up on the screen anyway. She said, everybody enjoy your Easter everywhere. Mimi's still here. Mimi, Miss Monica, to you. I told y'all for both of the books right now, cash out Big Gene 52 or Big Gene 10, and we'll get them out to you on Monday. $60. That's only going to be for the next week and a half that I'm here on the East Coast. When I get to the Midwest, I'll be out there for about a month or so. Oh, check this out, y'all. Mel Tucker. A Mel Tucker. A Mel Tucker is a member, y'all. Hey, Mel Tucker. A Mel Tucker. A Mel Tucker is a member, y'all. Go Mel Tucker. A Mel Tucker. A Mel Tucker is a member, y'all. Yeah, Mel Tucker. Mel Tucker. Mel Tucker is a member, y'all. Mel Tucker is a member to the Gene Deal Show. Thank you, Mel Tucker. Ha. Gene, could you do a podcast on how to write and publish your own book? Oh, Mimi, a podcast for me to do for how to write and publish your own book? A podcast for that? That's what you want, Mimi? Nah. No, I don't think so. Mimi, is simple. It is so simple to write your own. No, it's so simple to publish your own book, but the writing part has to come from your intellectual capacity on being able to communicate with people and how you put your stuff down. You know, anybody could write, but can you articulate it in a manner where it's entertaining to other people? That's based on you. You know, because what happened is because you got Google Docs. You go get on do Google Docs, you just start writing. That's what I do. I go on Google Docs, I just start writing. Then one page will come up, then it'll tell you the layout and everything. You do your layout and everything like that. And then you follow all the instructions for Kindle publishing. If you want to do on YouTube, if you want to go on Amazon, you do Kindle publishing. Let them publish your book in the whole 9 yards. They rob you. They rob you 60%. But they publish it, they send it out the whole 9 yards. Then you get copies of your book if you want to. And then you can stop them from selling your book at any time. You could get like 1,000 copies yourself and then sell them, put them in bookstores, do like that's what you want to do. But my book is doing so well, both of them. I sit around and I don't mind them taking because I've had book deals and I've made more money in the last 2 years than Simon and Schuster. Simon and Schuster gave me a book deal for 75,000. They gave me 25,000 up front. They were supposed to give me 50,000 after the book was finished, but a certain person didn't want to finish the book. That's when I had somebody writing a book for me, and I'm glad I wrote my books my own self. That's when I had a book deal on a publishing company. But now my books is done better than the deal that they gave me. They can't stop what God got planned. Oh shit, I've been doing this shit for so long. My battery only got like 15% in it now. Shucky ducky, quack quack. I'm about to put this on the charger because I want to keep going. Me, Miss Monica, too. I worked at Sue's. You said, I'm a Sue alumni and I have a story to tell. Thank you so much for sharing. I admire your dedication. Now, Mimi, why you hold up, Mimi? I wouldn't have, if I knew, is this Sue's Rendezvous that you are alumni from? That's what you're talking about? Come on, let us know. Let me know. And then I'll have a better conversation because I know we worked at the same place. Look, see if that's Sue's Rendezvous. Lock and Loaded is in here, Jag. Oh, okay. I know I met you years ago. Cause I don't see a good picture of you, Mimi. You got your glasses on, your shades, and all that other stuff like that. All right, but anyway, now I want to be very apologetic, Mimi, about my first statement on how to do a book. You know, I said nah and all like that. If I had I known that you was a Sue's alumni as well as myself, because I had a ball at Sue's, even though we had fights, it was crazy at night, crazy at times, stuff like that. I still had a ball. But what you can do, Mama, is this. It's so simple. You know, go on Google Docs, get on Google Docs, start writing. But you still, when you're telling the story, think about what you want to hear, how you want to communicate. What would you like to hear? And then how would your book be enjoyable if somebody else was reading it? But have that all in your mind, but just write, and just continue to write. But what I did was first, when I start writing, I think about 15 to 20 chapters that I want to talk about. And I write the chapter, then I write the outline. This is what I'm gonna talk about. Then I get into depth of that as you go. But start that way and then just start writing. All the other mechanics will come once you get the good story in. And just telling a story is not just always telling a story. It's the procrastination and the enjoyment and all the mechanics around it that makes the story where somebody wants to tell it to somebody else. So you're writing for enjoyment, you're writing for pleasure, you're writing for empathy, you're writing for pleasure, you're writing for a whole lot of different things. And Sue's Rendezvous is one of the biggest strip clubs in New York City uh, for the urban, for the people in the, you know, you have businessmen there too, so you can't even say the hood. But Sue's Rendezvous was a big club, strip club. Mimi, you are not old as dirt. Stop that. So y'all thought Mimi was gonna come on and talk about, yeah, Gene, I met you. You was trying to talk to me. You was trying to get in my G string, the whole 9 yards. Stop playing. Nah. Yep, I had carriage. I do carry gold, Irish butter. Yes, 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 yes. Let me go in. Oh my God, Mimi, thank you. That means so much to me. Thank you, Mama. I really appreciate you for that. Luck, take a screenshot of that, Luck. I'm gonna use that in my book. Y'all see what Mimi said about me? Yeah, yeah. Mimi said that about me. Yeah. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate you, Mama. Thanks for sending me that meme a lot. Yeah. Some old stupid motherfucker said all that crawling in the kitchen sound like a big ass mouse. Nah, motherfucker, it can't be a mouse in here because I got a cougar in this motherfucker, and I could call her up right now and she tear shit up. Who's she at? Jinx. 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 Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Watch this. This motherfucker don't play. Come here, ma. Come here, ma. Hey, ma. She don't play. She do not play. She do not play. No nothing. Come here. She do not play with nothing, nobody, and get vicious. Tristan Green, yes, make people feel like they're there with you. Hello from Wales. Membership better too. Let me finish this up. I gotta get the pot for my string beans. I have the string beans right here with the potatoes, the onions. I might throw a few of the shredded carrots in there. I'm putting the cabbage. I'm putting the shredded carrots also in the because that's what I like. I'm putting the shredded carrots also in the cabbage. Just throw a handful of that in there. See this? Now I'm gonna make a pot of this. Let me get the pot. I'm getting the pot so I can do Green beans. Oh my God. Ah, like I said, I said this earlier, and I'm just going to show this again for the people. Got to give the people. I'm taking 2 tablespoons of bouillon. I'm taking 1 tablespoon of garlic powder. Taking 1 tablespoon of adobo. Top back on there. A 1/2 tablespoon or a teaspoon of black pepper. I'm taking, where is it? Probably like, that'll be 3/4 of butter. Put some water in this. Oh, sorry. Gotta put the smoked meat in there. The smoked turkey meat. For like 5 of those necks I cut up. And then the turkey tail. Oh, Lord. She won't tell that. Put some water on this. Water on there. See, that would ball up. The rest of the stuff is easy as pie. Hello from Wales. Let me go to some comments. New comments. Foxy, yes, I do. Thank you. So now we good with that. Now, everything else is simple. I'm going to start cleaning. I'm going to braise my meat. Y'all don't want to see that, do y'all? Had that pepper. Hold on. Oh, my God. They said it attacks the nervous system. I asked somebody today in the chat. And they said the reason why you sneeze is the black pepper attacks the nervous system. I said, damn, these people so educated. They so educated. That's a great thing. I already cleaned it. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and break. Look at what you call Foxy. Y'all always holding me to shit, but I can't hold y'all to nothing. You kept somebody up all night. I ain't keep you up all night. I ain't make you sit over there. Look at Foxy. You kept us up all night. I ain't keep you up all night, Foxy. Let me go ahead and braise this damn meat so I can just put it on and so Foxy will leave me alone. No damn nerve. Fellas, let me give y'all a little bit of information in case you don't know. If you ever meet a woman and she call herself Foxy, I don't care if it's Foxy Vanilla, Foxy Red, Foxy Green, especially if it's Foxy Brown, you better believe they crazy. So let me move this over here and see can I do this. I ain't got no percentage left. Let me get a wire. Oh, let me do this right here. Because the percentage is going out. Let me see, can I? Oh, this ain't even a wire I could use. Hold on. She got me going crazy. My pots is on. Let me put that down here. Okay. Gentlemen, always get wooden utensils, spoons to cook with. All right, now let me cast iron skillet. My favorite instrument, my purple Omega Psi Phi teapot. All right, let me get my Irish butter. With Irish eyes of smelling. All right. I'm gonna. She almost made me kill myself. So now. So now, let me get this show where Miss Nosy Ass away. Are y'all still there with me? Or can y'all see? All right. Take this Irish butter. You've been having us up all night, waiting for you to braise your meat, Gene. Did y'all hear her? Foxy ass. We've been waiting for you to braise your meat, Gene. That's what Foxy said, y'all. Can y'all see me? Fellas and ladies, if you mess with ladies, if Al wanted somebody, tell you their name is Foxy Vanilla, Foxy Green, Foxy Red, or Foxy Brown. They ass is crazy. I want y'all to see me. But I want y'all to see this frying pan too. See, that's all you do. You're gonna butter your pan. You butter your pan. The butter's cooking. Then I'm gonna take my meat. That I had what you call that? What you call that, y'all? Help me out. I seasoned it. I'm gonna be turning back for. I seasoned my meat. Oh God, light right here. Ain't that much light, but it's light. I seasoned my meat, so now I could take it. Put it in the pan. This is all you're doing right here. You braise the meat for about a minute and a half on each side. There's a clock on the stove. Now I'm going to taste this string bean. This is from the string bean. Okay. It's good enough to throw the string beans in there. I'm going to flip them over. I'm doing two things at once. I rinse the string beans out, put them in here. Yeah, I'm sitting my lazy ass down. I don't care. So now look how they look. I'll throw them in another pot. Put the rest of this meat in there. You gotta know I'm sitting down because you won't be able to see nothing if I stand up. And that's what happens. That's the string beans. That's the greens. Let me fix my. All right, we good right here. Let me get this to y'all. Now with the juice, from this steak, I'm gonna use that to make my gravy. Did you hear what I said? I'm gonna use that to make my gravy. The gravy is so simple to make. Transfer this back over to the pan. Those greens are halfway done, and they got a remarkable taste. Oh man, them shits makes you almost want to cry. Now, I'm gonna show you a real simple way to make gravy. Cornstarch, cornstarch. Where's my cornstarch? Hold on, y'all. I gotta put this on. Check it out. Cornstarch, Lipton onion soup mix. Taking that meat out of there. Turn down this fire. I'm real low right now. I'm gonna take this Lipton onion soup mix. I only like the powder on it. I don't like the other stuff. I'm gonna put it in that pan just like this. Some of the stuff might go in there. It's okay. You want to do that in there? Get as much of that onion flavor in there as you can without putting as least of those little dried out onion things with it. Put that to the side. Take some cornstarch. Throw a little butter in there right quick. Take a little cornstarch. Sprinkle it over there. I'm not going to have that. That's going to the steak over there. That's for barbecue sauce. That's not for this right here. I'm just using that juice from the steak over here to make my gravy. Y'all see that right there? Let me get this right here. Hope I can get this right here without dropping everything. Look at this. I'm gonna cut this up high. I had it on low. Look at that. We're gonna start making our gravy. See that? You're gonna start getting that paste up. Homemade gravy. A little more water in there. Don't overdo it with the water. You're gonna see it's gonna go right back to a paste. You want to constantly keep on doing that. And then you're gonna throw your red onions in there. Y'all see it? You're gonna throw your little pepper in there, your little seasoning, maybe a little adobo. I'm gonna put a top on those greens and stuff like that. See that? The gravy's gonna start getting thick. Then you're gonna go back with some more water. Is that all right for you, Foxy? Foxy said, hell yeah. Thank you, Foxy. That must be one of the nice Foxies. You see how that gravy getting back thick? See? Gotta keep doing that. Let it get a little thick. Now add more water. And you gradually keep doing this. Homemade gravy is like, it's easy to make, but you got to do this shit with patience. See how now it's getting back thick? Y'all see that? Mix my string beans and my corn up and all that. Don't matter. That's why you use a wooden spoon. Wooden spoon, let you know those flavors is there. Now just a little bit more water. See, I add that water. This gravy is going to be for the T-bone steaks that I'm going to have cooking in gravy in one of these pans. I'm about to make this the sauce for the ribeye. These steaks are from the ribeye. That's the ribeye steaks. It's close to the beef rib. Shit is simple. Hey, Ernestine. You see this? I just want to show you how easy this gravy is. Just, you're going to keep on adding a little water to it. So if you ever had homemade gravy from your grandma, your grandpa, you see how much time they took to do it. It takes time to make some good gravy. It's easy to make, but it takes time. Somebody, you put those giblets in there. You ever had giblet gravy? You put your giblets in there from your turkey after you cut them thin. The greens is doing the what you call the fried cabbage only take about 5 to 10 minutes. That's one of the easiest thing to make. That would be the last thing I make in the corn on the cob and the cornbread. Everything else would be baking in the oven or baking in the crock pot. I got 6 more minutes. That means I did 5 minutes of Easter with you guys. Foxy, is anything else I got to do? There's anything I want to know before I go. I got 6 more minutes, about 5 more minutes, Foxy. Is anything else I got to do since you running Gene Deal now? You the head nigga in charge of, well, I don't mean Negro like that, but you the head one in charge of Gene Deal now. So, Foxy, is anything else I got to do in this 5 minutes? Let me know. I'm making cornbread, Foxy, from scratch. No box, none of that shit. I make my cornbread from scratch. If you want to know, I could tell you right now, right off the top of my head, 2 eggs, right? Versus the liquids, 2 eggs, a 1/4 cup of oil, a 1/4 cup of oil, a can of milk, the evaporated milk, or you could use a can of coconut milk. Let me put my water in here. I'm making my gravy, y'all. Sorry about that. Gotta keep my water in there. Gotta make a half a skillet of this gravy because it's gonna go in a pot over some steak. And I'm gonna have cooking in the oven. All right. We got my eggs. We got my oil. You got your milk. Those are your liquids. Your eggs, your oil, your milk. You put that on the side because you're going to stir that separate. Then you have a cup of flour, a cup of cornmeal, a tablespoon of baking powder. Not baking soda, baking powder. A half a teaspoon of salt. A cup and a half of sugar. Those are your powders. Your flour, your cornmeal, your salt, your sugar. That's what I said, right? Powder. And your baking powder. Take that, put it together. Then you mix your mixture over in that, your liquid mixture that you stir. You mix it over in your powder mixture. And you stir it and you put it in the oven anywhere from 25 minutes on 400. 20 to 25 minutes based on how your stove cooks. Thank you, Jessica. Dewana, you just got here, mama? Oh, we made greens this morning. We made string beans with potatoes. We doing homemade gravy right now. We doing homemade gravy. We done braised some beef tips. Gonna put them in some barbecue sauce. Gonna put these making this gravy to go for this steak. We've been doing it all. And I did my 5 hours. Listen, y'all. Some of us, it may be hard to get through the day, through the night, because we think that we're alone. We're never alone. You always got somebody that you could call, you could talk to, and that if it ever gets too lonely and you really can't make it through the night and you just need somebody just to listen to you, and if ain't none of that crazy shit, hey, you can call me at the Gene Deal Show. Yo, thank y'all for y'all time. Thank y'all for being here. I really enjoyed making these meals and everything like that. I'm definitely going to send and post a finished product on Big Gene _5 Deuce. Like, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. We here. We in this all together. And if we can't share anything else, maybe one day we can share a meal. All right, it's been Big Gene. Thank y'all for y'all time. Appreciate y'all. Have a happy Easter and tell somebody that you love them. Peace.